was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail? No. Ready for duty, anytime. Standing by. Ready and waiting. Get lost! I see your weak spot. What's this? Copy that. Get back. Standing by. Avoid it. I see your weak spot. Warning. At your service. Roger. Pick on. Target confirmed. Go. Hey, you wanna play with me? They're exposed. I'm here. Shark Nami! Don't move. Let's hurry it up. Electric charge. Get lost! Whoa. Sweep it all clean. How annoying. Get flushed! Out of the way. What's this? Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! What a pain. Electric charge. Back off! So Kaku is here! Yeah! Hey! At your command. Hey, you wanna play with me? Trouble, move. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah! Take this. Target confirmed. Go. Don't mess up my nails. Your weak spot. Get back. Hi. Standing by. I'm here. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! I'm scissors, you're paper! Don't move! Sig! I'm here! Copy that. Neutralize! At your service.
So バレちゃったすぐに。Morning, sweetheart. I just you can tell because I sound a little bit hoarse. Would it make me a little sexy? Well, because I think that so. Yeah. Like stomachache or hungry? Oh Jesus, you must be so hungry, like starving. Then what happened? Oh. Okay. You feel better now?
Don't mess up my nails.
Poor Xenon. Oh here, let me give you a hug.
Thank you for your patience.
I have an ability that I can make people feel better by hugging them.
I'm here. Evasive maneuver. At your service.
Excuse me?
Let's hurry it up.
Your game's too loud? Oh jeez. Of course! Did you miss me? Oh, Seiji desu ne. You tell white eyes every time, I know.
Electric charge.
You succeed the challenge? Wait! Congrats! Hmm.
また会いた。何やった？
嗯。That dog's my cousin. I know, so I said cousin. 重磅消息：城市快报。Yeah, 城市快报 is the city news, and 重磅消息 is like breaking news. That dog sells a lot of things. Okay, no smoking. 禁烟。高智集团。Yeah. 充电。交通指南。交通卡。He sell a lot of these things like when you take a bus or MRT or train, you might have a card, like passing card. Yeah. Yeah, like 交通卡 is like passing card when you take public traffic stuff. And he also got 交通指南. It's like a map. Also like 充电. 帮不充电 Okay. 充电 is like electric like when your phone is running out of battery, there's something. What he did? Yes, charging station. Like little, you can bring it with you. Yes, put a battery, like backup battery. You can charge it at your home first, and when you go out and bring it with you. It also got like, let's see, it's so small. I cannot see very clear. Yeah, the orange one. 杂志期刊. Oh, yeah, 杂志期刊 is a magazine. Like a book or magazine. Gossip magazine or news. Oh, 新闻 is news. 彩票奖券 is lottery. Well, okay, he sells a lot of different things. He got like how to say that? Odds and ends. Is that correct to say that? Okay, let's see. And there's a slang or jeez, what kind of dog? Oh, ew. Yikes, bro. I think nail painting is not good for a dog. Really? Oh Jesus! So there's people who really will paint their dogs now. Oh no! Ew! Yikes, bro! That is so gross. It's really not healthy. Oh, okay. I know what I want to say. Bits and bobs. Yeah, you got bits and bobs. 杂七杂八。
How about a cup of Joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
I think it's really hard to learn phrase. I cannot like remember a lot of phrase. I know a little bit, but I also know that Chinese have like thousands of phrase. We call yes, it's a phrase. We have thousands of phrases and we call it 成语 in Mandarin, in Chinese, in Taiwanese, and 成语. I have to say, although as a native speaker, I know a lot of phrase in of Mandarin, but of course I don't know all because it's just too many. There's even a book like phrase dictionary. It's really thick. But there do like lots of phrase we'll use in a lot of situation, but not all. It's just too many.
Get some rest. I'll handle it. What a pain. I'll take off. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles. Yeah. I'm scissors, you're paper.
I'm at
Sweep it all clean. Make the cuts clean. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Watch out!
Let's hurry it up. You're gonna get dizzy. At your service, Shark Nami.
Mm. Wee. Hmm.
Standing by. Touch my tail. Ready for Is it work time? Is food included? Time for some tail care.
It's our turn.
Standing by. Let's hurry it up. Sick. At your command. Target confirmed. Go. Hey, you wanna play with me? They're exposed. Help is here. What a pain. You're gonna get dizzy. Everything. At your service. At your command. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Mm. Yeah. No, that's a cough. It's so nice of you.
Standing by.
Roaring that event in
Touch my
pain.
tail. And now.
I'm fine as long as you are beside me.
Don't mess up my nails. I'll help this time. Out of the way. At your command. I'm scissors, you're paper. Sweep it all clean. So Kaku is here! Yeah! Touch my tail? No. Touch my tail? No.
Because I'm in the Twitch, so I didn't turn on your audio in.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I am audible now. For an hour, nobody told me that I had no audio.
We were secretly talking about our wedding ceremony.
Sure. How?
So Xena didn't turn on the audio because we were secret talking about which church we're gonna go and bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs.
Yeah, so it's me. I'm the one who I'm so sorry. How.
How. All right.
Yeah.
Well, the name of this the name of this character is Ray, but it almost looks like it says Roy a little bit.
That means you miss me.
Okay, she says, "We meet again, investigator. Thanks for your work in the Withering Zone. Our research on the corruption phenomenon caused by Navina has progressed. Here's a summary of the past events. It's been determined that the special ethereals have a close connection with the Navia, Further field investigations need to be carried out to verify some academic issues, such as the characteristics of the corrosion phenomenon. In other words, I need young people like you to diligently cultivate, farm, and harvest this wasteland known as Hollow Zero. May your blood and that of the ethereals soak this ether-corrupted land. Don't be discouraged, for the hard work will not be in vain. Always remember that everything you do contributes to our research of the Big Hollow and well-being of our citizens. All of this is in the brochure. You've read it, haven't you? I hope these words will make you feel better when you're working overtime. You're now authorized to investigate the construction ruins. Now head to the frontline investigator. Okay, but so introductions again an hour late for today's stream. Final Fantasy is a maybe. I'm just gonna play Zenless until I get tired of it, or a soul like messages me that he finishes his like what are they? His class quest in Final Fantasy. And then if I end before 5, then I'll raid to Soul, and if he finishes up his class quest, then I might start back up with Final Fantasy for a little bit of MSQ. If Soul gets his class quest stuff done before 5 a.m. Construction ruins. I'm gonna go get another soda. I need to put more coffees into the fridge because I have the like iced coffee cans. And I forget to put them into the fridge.
What?
I'm going to get a soda. I didn't realize you would have waited too. Oh, one sec, I contact my sister. What? Okay, I'm back. Is the Discord audio broke now? Or can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You say you love me. Yeah, I know. I love you too.
Okay, let's start with this.
Time for some tail care. Standing by. Let's move. So Kaku, ready! Okay, here we go!
I'm gonna work on Anton. 2 teams at some point. I need to go back to the grocery store because we did like a small grocery store trip at the beginning of the week, but we didn't buy a lot.
Research Rosonia are a product of white.
Oh, I did skip that. Okay. But then for we only bought a little bit of food. We need to go get more food but it's been so hot this week that we haven't been able to go out grocery shopping.
I'm back.
Okay. Well,
where was I? And you said you love me. Yeah, I love you too.
I was saying that I'm running out of food in the house, but it's too hot to leave to go grocery shopping.
Oh, so sad to hear that. And what are you gonna do?
Gonna have to go grocery shopping like in a day or two. Well, Grandma's supposed to go get IHOP at some point, like this weekend. So I guess that's when we'll hit up Walmart.
Walmart. Okay. Can I join you?
At Walmart.
Yeah.
I mean, the Costco there's gonna have better food than the Walmart here.
I won't go to Walmart because here we don't have Walmart, but we have Costco.
Walmart is just like the basic like big chain store.
Oh, I'm still curious because Walmart is pretty famous. But I think only America have it.
I mean, you can buy anything at Walmart.
Can I buy you?
I mean, you can buy a gun.
Seriously?
Well, it depends on what state you're in. Not in California, but like in West Virginia, you could.
What? You can buy a gun in Walmart? With a bullet, like real bullet and...
Yeah.
Oh my god! I would love Walmart! I'm gonna go there and check out. like they have a lot of different types of guns, or
just a few.
A few.
It depends on like what state you're in. Like in West Virginia, they have like hunting guns. But
hunting gun!
I think even in California, you could probably buy bullets.
That's what I need. I'm gonna hunt someone. Well, but I have to say, if I am in America and I want to buy a gun, I will not go to Walmart. I want to go to something more, like somewhere more professional. Like gun shop. And I probably will buy a lot of guns, like shotgun and maybe pistol or revolver. And like rifle, sniper. I might buy like each type. I will buy one. I'm a gun lover. But I only like like real guns. Like if it's a toy, then I'm not interested. My brother used to race the like toy gun shooting with me, but the toy gun is like pretty good one, not
like
just
airsoft.
Yeah, like you have to put some gas in it, and you would have like powerful shooting. And we once have raced each other with a toy gun, and we were wearing masks, but he accidentally like shoot my glasses. And my glasses broke. And we were so scared that our mom gonna punish us. So we lied that, oh, I accidentally fell on the ground, so the glasses broke. But the truth is, he shot the toy gun and accidentally broke my glasses. But that was really close, because if I weren't wearing glasses, I probably will be blind. And since then, we don't play the toy guns.
There's a like a famous movie called what was it? Not what it's called, but it's like a Christmas movie where this kid, he really wants this specific BB gun. It's the Red Ryder BB gun. And he begs and begs his family for it. And his mom's always like, "You're gonna shoot your eye out." And they finally decide they're gonna give it to him, and he immediately goes outside, and luckily he's wearing glasses. He shoots his face and breaks his glasses.
Oh, jeez.
And if he wasn't wearing glasses, he would have shot his eye out.
Oh, jeez.
Commission start. Objective.
Just like me!
Construction ruins. Front line.
Hurry up and use them. They're heavy.
Yeah, but that was really fun, and We used to raise each other with it. With gas BB toy.
So Kaku reporting in.
We're shooting glass at each other?
What?
Or what was
Pardon?
you said something about glass?
Yes. We both have wearing glasses.
Oh, glasses, okay.
And my eye is pretty bad, so my glasses is pretty thick. So maybe because of that, my glasses save my eye. When I was a kid, my brothers always like push me or something, so we always fight. But now we love each other so much. and my sister, when I was a little girl, I like to hug my sister. I like to I have no idea how to say it in English, like 撒娇. And it's like a little child will hug their family and like, oh, I love your sister, like that. I love your mom, I love your dad, like that. I always do that when I was a child. I like to hug people and say love you. But my sister, she don't like people to hug her, so she would push me away and go into her room and lock the room.
My sister was like that too.
What? One more time. What
My
did you say?
sister was like that too when she was little.
And you like me?
Yeah, I wanted to give her hugs and she wouldn't let me hug her.
Yeah, and my sister is older than me, so I was like more like to hug her. Like I mean, people like to hug big sisters, right?
Yeah.
No matter you're a boy or a girl,
Well,
we
my
all
little
like big
sister didn't want to hug me.
Who wanna hug you?
Or my little sister didn't want hugs.
Yeah, and my sister would lock the room, lock herself in the room because she doesn't want me to hug her. And then I will knock the door like, come on, sister, I want to hug you, I love you. And she'll say, go away, you're like a zombie. I just won't give up. And now we're all grown up and not like child. I don't wear
Master,
skirts or
I am currently at
do
rest.
cute
When I
cute
blink,
moves or
I run
say
at
cute
double
stuff
power.
because I'm more manly now. And my voice is going lower than before also. And then now I don't hug my sister honestly, but I would still hug my brother. And my sister said that it was so cute when you was little, but now look at what you've been. How come it be so, like you become like this? And I say, you don't want me to hug you.
Help is here.
If she had hugged you, maybe you'd be a little bit more huggy.
No, yeah, she's being more huggy now. But I don't hug her at all. And she's also like, I also have no idea how to say it in English. It's like someone who's so in love and being a stupid person because he's in love or she's in love. Is there any like specific word for this?
I don't know if there's a specific word. I'm trying to think like there's like phrases and like you can be like love struck, but
Okay.
That's right.
Don't move.
Yes. So in Mandarin, there's a word in Taiwan that we call it love friend. It means that someone fall in love, then they will ignore all their partner's like bad stuff or I don't know how to say that. 缺点怎么讲？欠点の英語なんだっけ？ Let's see. Shortcoming. Is that correct? Use this word.
I mean, you would like ignore that in the the person you love.
Are they heavy?
Typically, yeah.
I'll help.
Yes, she will people will ignore their partner's shortcoming. That's exactly what my sister would do. So she's a love brand. But I respect all her chances as long as she won't hurt anybody or hurt herself. So she's become more needy and love to hug her partner, but not her family. But I have to say, there's a word that in the Mandarin called 眼光. It means you're good at seeing somebody who is so for being your partner. It's called 眼光. It means that, but I don't know if English have this word, good at knowing if this will be good or this will be miserable. How say that in English? Do you have a word for that?
I don't think if you do. One second, let me finish my mouthful of cereal. Being good at maybe being a good judge of character, but that would be just in general, not specifically related to love.
Get back. I'm here.
Maybe we can make our own word. Love, judge character.
I mean, there's probably a word.
Shark Nami.
Okay, I'll just keep using 眼光 this word and you know what I'm talking. So, her 眼光 is very bad. Sometimes, I mean a lot of times, bunch of times, she'll fall in love with the wrong guy. We all know that. My mom know that. I know that. My brother know that.
I'll help this time.
And my mom, because she's Asian apparently, so she would say judgmental or say he's not your right one. Don't date him, okay? But my sister was like, the more you judge her or tell her not to do that, the more she would think, I can have my own choices, okay? Like that. So I barely say anything, but sometimes I also tell her, you have to think clear, okay? I won't tell her that that's not the right one, or he's bad for you, or I don't like him. I would just tell her that you need to think clear, okay? It will have a lot of issues if this going on. You still have to think clear, okay? I won't say anything. I believe you have the clear mind too.
To do the opposite of what you're told is to be defiant.
Be defiant.
Defiant, but that's not quite right when you're that's typically when a little child misbehaves, but trying to think of what the right way to be, what word it would be. My mom was like that too. If you told her not to do something, she would deliberately do it. If I told her to be careful while driving, she would speed up.
How about do the opposite? Hey, remember to speed up. Okay.
She might just speed up because that's what she wants to do. I don't know.
Oh,靠背, got it.
Other stuff just doing it because they were told not to do it.
Just like a child. That's so stupid. But may I ask, if that's fine, may I ask, did your mom drive when she's drunk?
I don't think when she was drunk, but just probably when she was drunk, yeah. It probably was
geez.
that, yeah.
That's probably the reason why she will speed up, because
Yeah.
she's strong.
Okay, next.
Come here, let me give you a hug. I'm a good hugger, believe me. And I also want to tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what hug mean in Japanese?
What is it?
It also have two meanings. One is like normal, like simply just hug, friendly hug, family hug, like
Yeah.
that. But it also means have sex.
Of course.
Come here, let me give you a hug. Which is not friendly.
As long as your hands stay above the waist.
I won't. You know me too well. My hands will probably went there.
Hurry up and use them. They're heavy. Andy. Andy, here to support.
My mom is like very traditional Asian mother. Conservative and always worry about things. And worry about lose face. I don't know if lose face is like
We kind
Mandarin
of
direct reference to-
use it a little bit, but like I understand what face means because I read enough Asian things to know what face means in this context.
Okay, so how to say lose face in English?
I think you would just still say lose face. I think we slightly use face in that way. Like
Yeah, because you know, American don't worry about lose face.
yeah.
But Asian people, they like really
Yeah, I know you really care
Care.
about face. So there's more
Like,
phrases
face.
about face
Yes.
than what we have. But I think we just have lose face. But using that, I can understand the other like having a thin face, a thick face means and stuff. Americans have a thick face.
Okay. Exactly. So, Asian people, they will. I mean, old generation.
Well, they're so
Really
old,
care
their
about
faces
lose
have
face.
gone thin.
Yeah. So every time when I, for example, if I an apartment with my mom and we have an argument, I'm not shouting at her. I'm just like talking louder than usual because I'm angry. And she would say, "Be quiet, okay? Would you? That our neighborhoods are listening." And I hate it so much. I really hate people like maybe just my mom. Every time we talk, no matter it's a good thing or we're argument, as long as I like speak it maybe louder than usual, and she will get like lower your voice. Everybody's listening like that.
Yeah. I mean, even though we don't like use face in that context and we like don't talk about face as much, we still have that like concept with like kids or whatever. Like you tell them like if they're misbehaving in public that everyone's looking at you type of stuff. And there are still people who are obsessed with like what people will think even if they have like no connection. Like, well, like again back to my mom. My mom also like was obsessed with like what strangers thought, even though like she was barely trying to like look good or anything. But like if I acted out in a store or anything, or if I got loud or anything, it's always like, oh, what are people gonna think? People are looking at you.
Yeah. And every time I would say, because I'm not a good kid, so I would say, let them watch, let them look. If they want to, I don't care about what people think, because I don't know them and they don't know me. So we will not meet each other ever again. So why should I care about people thinking?
Yeah.
As long as it's not
Continue
that bad. I mean,
complete construction ruins.
I saw people on the MRT and like couple and kissing really terrible. And that's not good. But I mean, I would do that. That's just too much. But I mean, if just like argument or talking louder, I don't mind.
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
So, I mean, if it's in public, that's more reasonable. But at our own apartment,
Yeah.
that's a bit weird. And she said, I remember
Just
that
like in that movie.
our neighborhood who argue with each other, remember who drunk and louder every night, like that. And we can all hear what they do, so they also will hurt us, okay?
Oh yeah, and it
Like
is
that.
typically the person who's like concerned about like those types of things that is the most judgmental to other people too. Like in your example there, she's saying, "Oh, the neighbors are gonna judge us," as she's judging the neighbors.
Yes,
Better dodge.
exactly. So that's what she do, not like because she will judge people if people do that. So she will not do that because she don't want to be judged. That's just hard to tell, huh?
Roger. Copy that. Troublesome. Help is here. What a pain. Preparing takedown. Thank you for your patience.
Okay.
Huh? Can I use it to buy snacks?
Oh, got rid of the top layer to do that. Oops.
Hurry up and use them. They're heavy. Too heavy. No thanks.
Okay. I think my internet's really weird. You know that?
Or no, I just was saying, oh, like, making a noise of acknowledgement that I heard you.
No. Number 2! Mwah.
My turn now.
Weird, but this core is fine.
I mean, is it Twitch or?
It's not just Twitch,
Oh, it's
like
not just
other
Twitch, yeah.
website also gets stopped. Oh, not showing.
Oh.
So weird.
Hello, Hugs. Hello.
Hi, Hugs. I'm Xena's wife.
She just keeps evolving her title. Next thing we know, she'll be the widow.
What? Of course not. Sorry, my wife has memory issues, so sometimes she will forget that we were really married. I'll try to restart my computer. Maybe you can fix it. I don't know.
How annoying. Get what? Intermaneuver. 3, 2, 1, go! Don't look at me.
It worked.
Oh, did it work?
Yeah. I love you too.
Describe this set effect. All agent stories for one agent. The shield effect, stable different here. Head to scout out post. Oh, I guess I should have some. Oh, one short. Maybe if I. Okay, I can get. Okay, I can pull for some bamboo for the like little rabbits. Bag boo. And Cryboo. Cryboo's
What?
or the two the rabbits I got Bagboo and Cryboo are the name of the rabbits that I got. Because the rabbits are called Bangboos.
Oh.
Oh, I have to go to the other spot. Those. Oh, that's not my head. It's like back here. Can't go there either. I don't know where he wants me to go. This cop is afraid because his partner wandered off and left him alone in the dark alley in the middle of the night. But his posture is strange. I don't know where even is. She's supposedly gone. I can't go down the way that he's standing. Bless you.
If you need anything modded,
Love it
you
too.
know where to find me.
Remember I told you that I'm playing a game called The First Descendant?
Mm-hmm.
That game's company is let me think how to say that. Excellent. It reminds me your name.
Oh.
Nexon.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime.
But if you rearrange the arrange the layers
Is
to be
is it a Korean company? There's a
Nathan. I have no idea. Nathan company maybe. Like
let's see.
this.
What is next? Is it the one I'm thinking? Oh, it is. Okay. They make a MMO called Maple Story that I played a lot when I was like little.
Oh,
It's like it's a Korean game company.
I see.
And I played like a lot of Maple Story.
Yeah, same here when I was a kid. And my character's career is like wolf, having riding a wolf.
Mm.
Wolf Massacre, maybe.
The one I like got the furthest on was for Lumios, the like light and dark mage.
Mm.
Because he's got one that is an attack that heals him. Though
Mm.
they changed some of the stuff with the summon, like you know how you could like summon the like monsters if you got like the cards for the monsters.
Mm.
One of those had like a mana regen.
Hmm.
And so if I have that one equipped and then I use the like attack that heals me,
Oh.
then I just like don't take any damage on any like on my like my mana is infinitely filled up and my health is like always full, so I don't have to use potions. But they changed how that one works, so now I have to use mana potions, but I don't have to use healing potions.
Cool. Smart.
And it was like from a relatively like early zone. It's like from like the native like style zone with like all the like trees and like the little like floaty ghost or whatever. I think it was like a Native America themed like area. Because it was like deserty and it had like totem poles and like and stuff like that.
I see.
And so it was like a little like round ghost thing with like fire hands. That was like the monster that like if you like got its card, it would just give you infinite mana regen. I think there were other ones in the end that also, but they changed the like familiar system, so all that got like redone.
Hmm.
It's sad. Production site. Find who I need to talk to. Oh. Okay, to go somewhere else. want it to be just up. Oh, he has to center it on his arm. Okay. Bellabog. There. Oh, I just talked to them. Okay. Start the cement mixer's modification process. So, the Bellabog Heavy Industries Company, they're their main thing they do is they put smart tech into construction equipment. So all their construction rigs have AI personalities. So in this little side quest here, one of their a subcontractor that they hired to help with the construction was like, oh, well, they won't share their AI tech with us, so we tried to reverse engineer it. But now the cement truck that we put it into is not cooperating with us. So I had to go on a multi-day journey to fix it.
Mwah.
I don't know where did it go. Okay, go back to check it. Panda is I don't like the teeth. This is Panda plush sitting at the chair in front of the coffee shop. There's so much wrong with it. I kind of like the way the eyes are done, but the mouth is bugging me. Then it's got a big gnarly stitch down the side. Which wouldn't, and none of it would be as bad if it didn't have those big old teeth in the front. And it's got a little painter's hat on. I don't know what's going on with this panda.
It's I think that panda is collaborate with other cartoon.
No, is it from something?
I think it's from the cartoon. It looks like from a cartoon.
It's something because there's so much lost in the translation of these games. Because with I noticed it with Star Rail, some of the references to Because like in the part of Star Rail that just came out, they had a lot of references to like English stories and like poems and stuff.
Mm.
And one of the poems like was translated because like it was translated into Chinese, and like the person who translated it back into English didn't know that it was like a reference to something that was English, and so the like it was like broken in a way that like made it harder to know that it was like a reference to the poem.
Broken.
Because there's other parts in the script of the because I've come back to it a couple times, the like who killed Cock Robin poem. There were parts in like the like of character interactions that were also like meant to be references to the poem that I feel like are kind of lost because they didn't like translate the poem like properly in the spot that it appeared. Because, like, there's, like, parts where in, like, the dialogue they, like, reference it when they talk about, like, Ratio being a grave, is, like, not a grave digger, but, like, a undertaker or whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've never seen this panda before.
I see. I'll try to find.
In English, it says Mr. Panda.
Let's see. I think it's like okay.
There's like a my.
That's the anime called Bears Meeting You.
Bears.
Okay, we bears.
Oh, no, it's just does the panda wear a hat like that? And We Bear Bears?
Yeah, he looks like we bears.
'Cause I've seen We Bear Bears.
Right? He looks like we bears.
Like the body shape's a little similar, but Panda in that has like doesn't have. I guess their teeth are a little bit like that, but Panda doesn't look. Panda doesn't have like blushies like that.
No. Okay, maybe this. Take this. Okay, watch at DNU in the Discord. Yeah, the panda doesn't have the blush.
And he doesn't have the hat.
It looks like we bears.
It does look a little bit like the body shape of the We Bear Bears panda, but this panda is like more fat. But yeah, the teeth are similar to Brown's teeth in the top there. I think Brown is the name. Or Grizzly, maybe Grizzly's the name of the brown bear.
I think it's from the We Bear Bears, and maybe it's try to make it less fake. But it's obvious it's not original.
But yeah, I've seen We Bear Bears. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I was looking for. Oh, it's still not reappeared here. Press to like different part of the afternoon. There it is. Okay, I'm trying to get this Bang Boo for a while. There. And then there should be another thing from the cat.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to new
coin I can give to the trash can. Sokaku. Okay, now to progress the story. Okay, new zone, Luminia Square. The controller down and it vibrated. Later outside a parking lot near Luminia Square. Wise, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. What? How come? I was expected of a bustling CBD. What's CBD there? City something district? I don't. Okay. How come? Yeah, beats me. It's only afternoon. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. Well, maybe there's another parking space around. Okay. So, like, I guess they didn't make a, like, them sitting in the car on the street scene. And so, like, they're, like, discussing, yeah, we can't park our car anywhere. There's no parking spots. As they're, like, standing on the side of the street, no car in sight. Count on you then. I'll be waiting here for your update. Where's our car at? Okay, we parked it like here at this like it's a place that should not be a parking spot. We're like in front of like a gate. I guess the parking structure's out of like spots or something. Whatever's in that direction. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't thought about that yet. So it's like a little bamboo charging, like, station. The bamboos are in there charging.
Bamboo charging station.
Like in the US, there's a bunch of, like, electric car charging stations, like, everywhere. Like, but well, this is the a ticket meter thing, but instead they got bamboo chargers. Oh, that graffiti is cool. This is a new map I haven't been to yet. Oh, that's where the line's at. Oh. It's this dude. Is he a robot? Oh. This robot guy is called Yi.
Yi.
Uh-huh. He's got like a Daft Punk helmet on.
Looks pretty cool.
Some students. The bus says hi. That's cute. Like something that a little creature is saying it. Oh, should they just have a... Oh, they also have the convenience store guys here. They have the same stock, sad. Oh, there's a bamboo. Security boo. Down here. No. Chest. Like Security Awareness Month. That's neat. There's like a little bridge over the street, like bridge between the buildings. Okay, it's in the building. Or is it? Yeah, there's people, so it's not like it's a train thing. It's in San Francisco, Japantown. They have an over the street bridge between two of the buildings, and on it they've
San
got...
Francisco have Japantown?
Yeah.
How could I not know that? Okay, let's go to Japantown and wearing Japan wedding clothes.
It's kind of
dress.
small. It's like a single block, and it has like like one mall and a few like shops.
Oh.
But like the mall has like two buildings in between two, or I guess there's three mall buildings actually, because there's another one across a different street. So there's three mall buildings, but they're all like connected with like bridges across the street, like this. But on the main one, across like the Oh no, I think it's only 2 of them are connected. The other one, there's like a courtyard between, I think, the main 2 buildings. That's what it was. But on the bridge, though, they have like a restaurant. Like a little izakaya restaurant. What did we get? We got rice at on the bridge restaurant. And they've got like manga and stuff on, like, they got like manga shelves. It's like a little manga cafe. Oh, I can go up on this one. There's also a waterfall noodles in the or waterfall soup. I'm not sure if it's soup or noodles, but the waterfall restaurant's also here in this like square. It's Chop Junior instead of like Mr. Chop. So I guess this is the son of the noodle shop owner in the other spot. About the parking issue. Oh, and we're at like on the water too. I don't know where like New Eridu is supposed to like be geographically. I guess because there's so much Chinese around, I guess it's somewhere in like China, but like because it's like a post-apocalyptic future where like society collapsed and then like reformed or whatever, and like I think only this city is left. Maybe there might be other cities. They haven't mentioned other cities. I guess if they've got shipping containers like that, there must be other cities. It's just to transport goods within the city. I don't think they're gonna have that big of a shipping container. Garden store. Oh, the way the sun hits the water is nice.
It's beautiful. Let's go to see the sunset together. What do you think?
Oh, they're melting. That's an interesting art thing. They got like different kanji on them.
You can travel the world.
It takes money to travel the world.
After we won the lottery.
Maybe the dog will sell us a winning lotto ticket.
Yeah.
It's a beauty salon, okay. BCA Surrounds Beauty Salon. Physiotherapy studio is what it says in English.
What?
No, there's this like, I think it's an acupuncture or like a massage place or something. Let me see if I can get the camera to like But in English it says physiotherapy, which isn't like I don't think a real thing. There, I got it to like, I don't know what it says in, it says a lot in Chinese, whatever it says.
It's 杜医 and 理疗按摩针灸 is massage. It's a massage shop.
Yeah. So in English
And-
it like has like a fancy name that like isn't representative. It's physiotherapy.
Yeah, it's 物理治疗. It also means it's oh, okay. So the Chinese word have 3 words. It's physical therapy, massage, and how say that? 针灸的英文怎么说 Let's see. 针灸. Okay. It's acupuncture.
Acupuncture, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess yeah, to have a short name they had to put something on there.
Maybe. Basically, it's like East therapy,
Yeah.
like physical therapy, massage, and acupuncture. They are all East therapy.
This
Yeah.
robot clerk has like 6 arms.
Oh my god. And this is not 6 teeth. It would be horrible.
How to use this physical studio. Okay, that's all he'll say to me. He's got like little like cup holders or something in his like front. Weird robot. Okay. That's cool. Doesn't even say what that is. It's like a restaurant or something. It's visually nice. Staircase. Nope. Yeah, that one's definitely oh yeah, that's a hot pot restaurant. It says on top. The Simmer.
Oops.
It says it's a hot pot restaurant on the English sign up top. I love hot pot though. They've got like tables outside for it. Oh, graffiti. Okay, I've looked around. Time to progress the story.
Oh fuck.
Or what?
Nothing. I'm playing the first descendant, and my teammate just moved too fast that I cannot grab stuffs.
Busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses it, does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Refine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. So originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it will be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. Better not to take the risk. Sec Bangbu. Luna Branch of Public Security at your service. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on the street. Violators will be fined. Oh, hello. Please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street, and the safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarters Public Security HQ is carrying out the Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Need some help. Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1 for self-service payment or of fines. Say 2 for Bangbu self-service. Please say 9. Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? Terrible system. Is there anywhere to park?
I need you.
You're looking for a nearby parking lot. Understood. Querying. Vacant parking space is currently in Lumina Square 0. Distance to nearest currently available parking space 2.1 kilometers. Thanks, got it. You're welcome. The IT department of the Lumina branch sincerely invites you to Radar Bangu self-service system. Good job. Next time I hope I can avoid it. So there are no parking spots in like this like downtown zone. And like you have to like go like a mile away to get a parking spot. Hello, Toast. Hello. Who's the little guy? It was just a random bamboo. Wise, you're back. How's everything? There's no parking spots nearby. The nearest parking lot is 2 kilometers away. Like, I just checked on my phone and got pretty much the same result. 2 kilometers. I guess we'll have to settle for that. I mean, like, one of you could, like, go park the car while the other, like, stays or whatever. So one less person has to walk 2 kilometers.
This is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
Hang in there, Belle. It's just another 300 meters. We haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout.
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cunning hares, right?
I think 2 kilometers is about a mile, maybe like more. But also, if it is like 2 kilometers, I feel like there'd be a like train that could take them from their parking spot to the like place they need to go. Let's see. Let's see what is okay. It's about a mile. It's like a mile and a fifth or whatever. Okay,
All that complaining about being tired. I knew there was more to it than that.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
Seeing as our profit for this month has been picking up, sure.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here.
I hope they get hot pot.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Belle got rescued by the Pubsec officers, and Toast's immediate response is like, oh, Belle should date those Pubsec officers.
What? Why?
Because it was like 2 girls. But the place where she's seen them before is when they were like doing an operation with Eos. Or with their,
Maybe
like...
he's right. Maybe they should date. It'd be great, you know?
I mean, the girl with the red and black hair is the next banner character. Okay. A few hours later, in front of the public security Lumina branch.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh.
Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your...
Juyuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
How's the cereal?
Oh, I finished it. I was on the timeout. What the fuck? Okay, let's go ahead and give you your timeout, Toast. Okay, oh, okay. There's your timeout. Self-inflicted timeout. Okay. So now they've got a character in this one now is called the Pubsec officer. Her name is Zhu Yuan. Whereas in oh, hello Jitter, hello. Toast asked for a timeout. So Zhu Yuan is this Pubsec officer. And in Star Rail there's Jing Yuan. Some more confusion. And then there's this other Pubsec officer is Qing Yi, which is then there's like a lot of Qings in the other games too.
That sounds very weird, I have to say.
Oh, what,
that's a bad word.
Which
yeah.
one? Qing Yi?
Yes, very weird.
Maybe
don't
it's
say it
Qing
alone.
Yi? Qing Yi maybe? Because it's Y-I.
Oh,
Okay.
so it's an E, not E.
Wait, E?
Right?
Or it's Y-I. Let me figure out what it is in Chinese one second.
I mean, if okay, so E pronounced E, 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 E. If you say E, then it's a bad word. But if it's E, then it's fine.
I feel like it should be
That's
Qing
okay.
Yi.
Oh, ew.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Qing Yi then.
No.
I don't know what pronunciation
Don't
you
say it
want.
out loud. Don't say it out loud. Oh, ew.
Okay,
That's gross.
let's figure out what her name actually is.
No. Ew. Oh, okay.
What her actual name is. I have it in Chinese on her page. Other languages. Copy and paste. Computer's going slow because it doesn't like this website. Hopefully stream's okay doing that. Hello Zed, hello.
I'll say it out loud. It's very weird.
Trying to find a way to get like her Chinese name, but because the like Wikipedia like broke or just like wouldn't like send for the thing, so name. Still copy and paste it from the wiki, even though the wiki doesn't want to give me the copy. Okay, the Wikipedia is not blocked. Let me do it on the iPad then. There. Trying to open up Wikipedia, like, breaks the browsers. There's my iPad at right there. Build, I want the... Let's build... Search something different and didn't even bring up the Wikipedia page. One second. I tried to do it on my computer, but when I opened up the Wikipedia page on the second computer, everything like froze, so...
嗨，孤雁，我刚没看到，拍谁？我在玩 Reverse Descendant。你一定是知道只能从哪里找到我。
I finally got it into Discord there. That name, that's the name I'm trying to say.
Okay. So you pronounce her name again?
Ching Yi. Or Ching Yi.
No!
Yi okay.
No.
Ching Yi with a Y, but...
我本来就有追随，我知道，我是开玩笑。Okay, it's 青衣
E.
Yes. Okay, so it's 青衣 Yes, 青衣 No, not
okay.
E. No, please don't E. Oh no.
青衣
E. Yes. Okay, 青衣 对 good, very good. Okay, very good. Okay, it's the right name. Okay,
it's just
good.
the longness of it is like feels weird in like with English or whatever. Ching Yi.
You know? Yeah, E, yes. If you pronounce it E, it's a bad word. I mean, not bad, but it's weird. Like sexual part weird. Like it sounds like it will have sexual meaning, okay? If you Okay, so don't like confuse the E and E, okay?
I'll try to make sure I like make it E instead of E.
Yeah, please don't E. No E. You'll be super weird.
It's like they knew they were gonna export these games to like English speaking countries.
I think they might make it, you know? They might do it on purpose.
Okay. What driver doing? Have you determined the cause of the accident?
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident.
Yeah, the best I can parse out jitter, you have to make sure you get that make that E extra long. You gotta go E. And you gotta like give
E.
it oomph.
No E, okay? Don't E it. It'll be a bad word, okay?
But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh, what do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Security Safety Month Awareness Questionnaire. Survey. Oh, they're just gonna come around and give a survey. So it looks like they've got like real Chinese on the front here, but on the back where the survey is, that's not in Chinese, right? That's in like some made up writing, right? That doesn't look like it's proper Chinese.
Yeah, it's I didn't know it's not Chinese. I have no idea what to say.
But on the front though, it's got an actual Chinese.
Yeah, it's 宣传月治安巡防。Let me see. 不与盗窃分子进行交易，小心空文防灾保险诈骗，不以非法途径购买帮部 ，OK， 警惕帮部盗窃 ，OK。So, okay, it's like, let's see how to say it. Okay, let's see. Just a second.
Yeah, I heard the part that's probably for the bamboos. Like the bamboo is probably the bamboo.
Yes, bamboo is bamboo. Okay, so it says, 治安巡防. It means security patrol. And 宣传月 the green sentence. Yeah. It means awareness month.
Yeah, that's what it says up there.
And okay. And the first sentence, do not like trade or have business with 盗窃分子
Probably
like thieves.
Oh, thieves, okay.
Thieves, yeah.
Okay.
Do not trade or have business with thieves. And be aware of the hollow accident of insurance scam. Like if there's a hollow accident insurance, be careful to, maybe it's a scam.
Yeah.
And do not illegally get the bamboo. Do not illegally get bamboo. And be careful of bamboo thieves. Yeah, that's what it said.
That's interesting. And it's got all this other stuff on the back, but they made that like purposely unreadable. It's like they make this like perfectly readable, but then they make the other part not readable.
Why? It's so weird.
Okay, that guy on the flyer looks familiar.
The officer on the flyer looks familiar.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of Pubsec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
How to spell bamboo?
Bang, B-A-N-G-B-O-O.
Oh. I thought it's B-A-M-B-O-O.
Or are you asking for the actual? Because there's also bamboo, which is like the plant. That's bamboo.
Because that's bamboo. Oh, okay. I'm playing the first descendant, and there's someone called bamboo in front of me.
No, that's like the what pandas eat.
Panda's food.
Yeah, panda
Bamboo.
food. Yeah.
You like panda?
I like a little bit. They're kind of neat. I've seen some at like the zoo before.
Sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Choo choo.
You should.
我每次都一直占他便宜。
Later.
没关系，反正他听不懂中。 Okay, I won't teach you something.
So, public security officers will be
Okay,
visiting
wait.
6th Street soon.
Okay.
That's never happened.
So
in all
in
the time we've
Mandarin,
lived
let's
there.
just phrase or to slang that. You know what is tofu?
Yeah, tofu probably.
Yeah, that's a food.
Yeah.
Tofu, right?
Mhm.
And there's a stand like eating tofu. In Chinese, it's 吃豆腐.
吃豆腐.
吃
豆腐.
Yeah, and like it directly meaning is eating tofu, but it have another meaning. It means that for example, someone trying to take advantage of like physical touch from a woman. That's 吃豆腐. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like okay, like a man or woman, anyone who trying to take like physical touch advantage from a woman, that's 吃豆腐. I don't know why it's tofu, why it's not ramen, or why it's not other stuff. Why it's not like a steak or seafood? I don't know. But probably it's because that
Soft.
that yeah, tofu is really soft and it's easy to like break it, right? So it might be like secretly want to say that woman's body is really soft. Yeah. Steak would be funny.
Too steaky. I don't know what steak was in Chinese. I know steak in Japanese is like steaky or like yakiniku or something.
The in Mandarin is 牛排.
Neopai.
It means it means like beef chop. Anyway, so 吃豆腐 like eating tofu. Yeah, exactly. 吃豆腐 eating tofu means like that a physical touch advantage from woman. And there's another word called 吃冰淇淋. You know that?
I know what being chilling is.
Yeah, it's like ice cream, right? And 吃冰淇淋 is eating ice cream, having ice cream. And if someone like take advantage from woman by watching, it's called 吃冰淇淋. And there's also another stand that spicy. You know, sometimes I mean in English, if you say like woman who's like hot as smoke, it means like sexy, right? But in Mandarin, if you say like someone who took spicy in your eye, it means that one looks terrible. Yeah, I mean that's so terrible that your eyes feels like it's
your eyes
bleeding.
are burning.
Yes. We will say okay. So eye in Mandarin, eye it means 眼睛.
眼睛.
Eyes. Yes, exactly. Oh, you pronounce it very good. One more time. 眼睛. Oh, very good. Oh my god, you got talent. So, like 辣, it's spicy.
辣.
Yeah, 辣眼睛.
辣眼睛.
Yeah, it means like someone's spicy. And in this place, spicy, I mean 辣, it's a verb. 辣眼睛.
辣眼睛.
Yeah, it means someone spicy. It's so terrible that it made you. You're burning your eyes. And you pronounce it very good, you know, like a nature speaker. Oh my god, marry me, sweetheart.
I mean, we joke in America, if you want to learn Spanish, watch Mexican dramas.
Okay, and okay, so if okay, speaking of the ice cream, the 冰淇淋, right? 是冰淇淋. You have to put the I in front of this word, so the sentence can be like reasonable. So 眼睛吃冰淇淋. It means your yeah, it means your eye eat the ice cream. And but 吃豆腐, you don't have to put any word inside of. You just said 吃豆腐. You just have to say 吃豆腐. You don't have to say the hands because everybody know what 吃豆腐 means. And there's another word called 卡油. It also means 吃豆腐. That's the same meaning.
卡油.
Yeah, 卡油 is 油 means oil. And 卡油 is like like slide someone's skin. And like the oil flow by it. It feels like an oil like flow by it. So 卡油 means that 吃豆腐 is the same thing.
Getting your hands oil. that one sounds kind of dirty, but in like the sense of you're getting dirt, like actual dirt on you. If the woman you're like filling up is like oily.
Yes, it feels like, you know, if like someone 吃豆腐 like secretly touch your body, like it's an accident, but it's not. It feels really gross. So it's 卡油. And
I mean, if you're eating tofu and you get oil on your hands, that's your problem.
And not just that, I mean, 吃豆腐 is like physical touch, like take advantage from woman. But 卡油 can also, like, not just the touch part, it can also mean like words, like sexual harassment. But not that, like sexual harassment, but not that much one. Not you will get
like cat
not the type of
like cat
calling. Not you won't call a cop. It's like slightly, just like what I always say, Zin and Hey, choo. That's call you.
It's mean
like that.
So deep.
So what's it so deep?
I don't know.
Yeah. So like every time I like take jokes like I'm your wife, I'm your fiance, or like sweetheart, Chichu, did you miss me? Or we can have fried rice at night, like that. That's all of that are 卡油.
I wish I could see that. Take a bite of you.
卡油 就是 you look so juicy that I want to secret bite you.
揩油就是你看起来很美味多，只想偷咬你一口。
I have to say, because I look manly and like cool, and I'm not the kind of girl who will stand silent if someone do weird things. So I never made anyone to like do loath stuff I just mentioned to me. Roy, translate please. I can't. It means like
Google Translate got it for me.
Yeah, it means you look so delicious and
because
juicy.
I let the Google Translate play the audio of what he typed. I wanted to hear what it sounded like, so I let the audio play.
想偷咬你一口, but 卡油 is Taiwanese, it's a dialect, so it's not Mandarin. So you cannot like pronounce it accurate.
Oh, because though you said what the oil thing was though, so I got the meaning.
You had your midnight snack with cereal, right?
Yeah, I had the cereal.
Okay.
That was like
we like to have fried rice.
That was more dessert, and the midnight snack will be in a bit.
Like tomorrow's morning, would you like to have fried rice with me as breakfast? The best part of being a woman is that you can say those nonsense that no girl's gonna call a cop because of that. I'm so glad I'm a woman, you know? And you can enter the woman bath and then nobody will catch you. 这就是身为女生的特权。Okay, that's all. I love you too.
You too. Okay, I'm gonna continue the audio of the game.
Okay.
By the way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Juyuan and Qingyi.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Mm-hmm. Let's head home first.
Like, so if the slight mispronunciation of the girl's name is so bad, I feel like they should have like someone in the voice acting sessions like enforcing that they have to go Qingyi.
Oh no, please don't.
Did I say it wrong?
You haven't figured out what it means, right?
No.
Okay, it means semen.
Qingyi. What is the right tone that I need?
Qingyi. Yeah, it's the right word, but if you say Jingyi, it means semen.
Okay. Qingyi.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta put more emphasis on like the I part of it and no E sounds. Get rid of all the E sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so what just happened today that I really don't feel in the mood for food. Wise, let's get dinner together some other time. I'm gonna head back home. Sounds good to me. Hey, what's a car doing over here? Oh, Zhu Yuan got someone to help me move the car here. While you were getting your driver's license. Oh yeah, they came, and that's why they came to like downtown, was because they were getting their driver's license renewed. It's a relief. You've been a big help. Fine, you don't have to walk so far. When I took a closer look, I discovered tons more Public Security Safety Awareness Month posters around the precinct. But when you compare it with the food tasting event at the convenience store, it's less appealing. Okay, gotta get back in the car. Go home.
All right, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion. About Juyuan and Qingyi. I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them. After Bellabog called Pubsec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated? You were disguised as Eos at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Bellabog Industries present.
Good thing I didn't give us away, or we could have been in trouble.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
Fairy, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza, deep within the Hollow. Oh, so the reason why they're so shocked to see these cops is because, like, Belle and Weiss are secretly kind of, like, they're not, like, evil criminals, but they are, like, criminals. They're, like, vigilante, criminals. And so if the cops catch them, they'll be in trouble.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Bellabog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Ooh, don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Jiyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
At the workshop, the footage of the investigation has played to the end.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being, yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Jiyuan and Qingyi to manage it?
Even though I know it's not the same as Jing Yuan's name, they're pronouncing the Yuan exactly with the exact cadence as they do Jing Yuan's name, and so it sounds so close to Jing Yuan's name. It's just kind of funny to me.
Fairy, are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Juyuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from public security attending, we might pick up some useful information.
Okay, it's decided then. We'll tell Jiyuan and Qingyi we'd like to attend the event when they come to 6th Street in a few days.
Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. If you aren't really interested, I'll go ahead and fill it up for you too. You're so considerate. It says here that the citizens who participate in the event can draw a prize based on their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is going to be a videotape. A videotape? Major traffic accidents of New Eridu. Net of justice, no escape. Hollow safety is important. I should have known. I don't really want any of them. Should have known. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the security survey to me. It's getting late, Wise, so let's go get some rest. I'm heading upstairs then. See you tomorrow. Got a good night's sleep. The next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers then. Why, you asked about Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi. Yeah?
E.
E. Qing Yi.
No, E.
E.
Not E.
Okay.
E.
E. Qing Yi.
No!
Qing Yi.
Yes, E. Exactly.
What if I say Qing Yi?
No!
No, okay. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to drop the I altogether. Qing Yi.
Yeah?
Okay. What a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's if I still can't get it, her name will just be Seaman. Like they made the choice to like name their character that when it's like one tone away from Seaman.
Yes.
It's like her name is Simone.
Exactly.
I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Zhu Yang and Qing around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whether you have time, or whenever you have time, you can go find them. Go now. Alright, Fairy said she saw Zhu Yuang and Qing handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. I'll just call her Qing. I'll just drop the second letter altogether.
So you're gonna call her Qing?
Yeah, I'll just call her Qing. If I remember.
Okay.
I mean, is it still a dirty word? By itself?
It's not that. Okay, I'll type. I will DM you.
It's like they named their character this. They should have like known Americans can't pronounce this. Oh, practice trying to say it. Or would you prefer I keep trying to call her that, or try practice saying her actual name?
You can just call her one word.
Okay. Aching.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
So nobody on the street wants to go to the seminar, like the public security like safety like talk or whatever that like they're like been advertising. And so like all the different like shopkeepers are giving their excuses for why they can't go. And so the like Tin Master, the coffee robot, is like, oh, I can't go because it smells like air freshener there. And then this guy, the mechanic, he's like, oh, I can't go because my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married. So nobody wants to go to their talk.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
If Soul gets to MSQ, he said he had like a different thing to do. I think he mistyped mechanist. Because he said, what did he say? Because earlier I messaged him asking if we were gonna do MSQ today. And I said, because like yesterday you said about the Pictomancer being like needing to be done, and so I asked him about that, and he says he was gonna do NCH as well. So assumably NCH is mechanist. I'm not sure if he like mistyped or if there's another class called NCH. And I asked, do you think there'll be time for MSQ after? And he says he doesn't know. So if he finishes, he can like send me a message that he's ready for MSQ. Get that to level 50. Yeah. I miss you too, Jitter. Like his the last like couple weeks because the events are over in Final Fantasy, Soul was working on like some side quest stuff that like I either don't have access to or am not gonna like level up right away. And so I don't have access to like the quests that he's doing, so I can't like read along with him. And so we haven't done proper Final Fantasy week in like 3 weeks. And so Jitter hasn't been in a call with me for 3 weeks.
Hi, Jitter, fiance.
Here's my notes. Okay.
Good morning, Juyuan.
She says hi, Roy.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
I'm great, honey.
Here's our questionnaires.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see.
Narc on our
Asha,
neighbors.
General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two already did us a huge favor. It's only right we return the gesture.
Juyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike and give them the public security survey. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores right about now. As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member of the store. Fairy's going to send it over. Like, this isn't a customer privacy violation. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, yep, his address in the middle of an alley. I assumed he was gonna be standing over here, but now he's got an actual door. Apartment gate. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding. Darn salespeople never ends. I said it time and time again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. But not the toothbrush? Well then, I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Wait, we're the managers from Random Play. The video store owners? Oh, the video store. One moment. Soon after the door finally opens. He's got no hair, yet he's got hair. My guess it's like a wig, maybe, because his eyebrows are gray, but his hair is like fully black. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory's short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at this survey? No, that's an unsettling face. That bringer lad isn't... that bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read those words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? Tell Spike about the public security special event. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents, that sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for the tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Could you please tell the officers? So he's out. Asha. Okay. Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some machines? Not today, Asha. We're here for something else today. Could you take a look at the survey? Oh, you're researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Are you selling pirate videotapes or burning illegal discs, or is that how you see us? To basic trust between people? I'm just kidding. There's just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day that you were the #1 most wanted on public security's most wanted list. It's about right. Tell Asha about the public security survey. I see, you're just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in the town conducting interviews. It seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event, that may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people it could mean something entirely different. Some people? Nothing, I was just mumbling to myself. Anyway, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately I don't really have time that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officers for me. I understand Spike is old and doesn't want to travel too far, but I didn't expect someone usually so open to be helping out like Asha would shoot us down. General Chop's the only one left. Oh, look, Wise, General Chop's back. Let's go talk to him. Oh, I didn't realize General Chop was out. What is this girl? Is she just a... Oh, she's just a human girl. It's her... The, like, bow on her head looks like it could be ears, but it's just a bow.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
General Chop, would you mind taking a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Lumina Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Ju Yuen and Qingyi we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
Everyone's behaving strangely.
You know, it is a little strange everyone is refusing. Maybe this seminar isn't as simple as we think.
You've got that right. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
So, you're saying Inspector Bringer was the Hollow Hero?
That's right. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Recognize himself using public resources.
It seems like Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Juyuan and Qingyi the news.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Qingyi and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
How did he see that from his store? Is it like across from his store? I don't know how he like knows there's a crime happening over here. As it like drove by. Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? Well, the case is actually connected to the Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just go check it out yourselves. Let's observe things from a distance. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo Give Change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment.
What did the Bang Boo say? Because they like went way too quickly past what the Bang Boo said. Don't do it.
Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit, Belle. We've dealt with a Bang Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened, so it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Qingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bang Boo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed. so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Will that take a long time?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
G-U-N, Qingyi. Thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Wise, can we talk? What's up? Just got something to say that can't be heard by the Pubsec officers? You could say that. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful little helper. You know what I'm saying? And Fairy? Yeah, Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark any suspicious locations nearby. And then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places. There's far too many. Yeah, we need to check quite a few places. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qing, and you can team up with Zhu Yuan. That should speed things up considerably. Okay, it's decided then. Oh, cool. These like bottle crates can be kicked a little bit on, or maybe only like a little bit. Get them like to leave the spot. Okay, they won't leave their area, but the soccer ball will. This can't be bumped, but the soccer ball can be bumped. Can I take this home? I had to kick it for like this little like side quest stuff. I don't know what the limit of where the soccer ball can go is though. I guess it can just go anywhere on the street. Okay, let's find these ducks. Okay. You think there might be ducks behind this door? Wise, listen, I can definitely hear ducks quacking coming from behind this door. We were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I had a vague feeling I got duck senses. Talking about instincts sounds like something Qing would say. The name of the store is Turbo? So this is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. What's going on? Seems that there was an accident in the at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Oh my, what happened here? It really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It's just suddenly it just happened so fast. Calm down. Why is Miss Public Security Officer? Allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bamboo. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this incident? Never. I came to get the repair done because this the trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me. I obviously did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bamboo belong to? Don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just plug-in error caused by the impact. I'll fix it up later. I can deal with basic issues. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Not long after. What happened just now? Oh, you were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, and a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Nice. Thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Alright, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. It really is inside the store. This is great. We found one. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. As I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. You should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I have to help her first. We can look for the ducks. I'll leave it to you for now. I'll come and help after I'm done over there. One wild duck. What is that? Duck out of its cage. Yeah, I think something was just shaking inside that drink box. It's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked by the rain, but it can still make out. It can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before, how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed too many times to count. There's some more words in the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Susan, Eleanor, Zhaoja, just because you are my true love. Is the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be. It's best to practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. That's not a duck. Find a duck. Oh, here you are, Wise. What are you doing standing there? Obviously, because there's a duck under the convenience store truck. See, it's right there. What are you waiting for then? Easy for you to say. It's hiding so far underneath the truck that there's no way we can reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Shout out. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? you know they're the main predator of ducks, right? From what I know about my brother, he's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. I'm sorry, I'm so useless. Need some slack. Maybe could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense. I'll go find the convenience store, Bang Boo. Not long after. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. Wait, why is this happening right now? Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck today. Gift Change got in trouble and now the truck's broken down for no reason. Gift Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Gift Change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost ducks and the officers will get to the bottom of the accident. And you won't get separated. Thank you. But what are we going to do now about the duck under the truck? The best place to find a helping hand is in the at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Ching pushes the truck over to the other side. That duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. Whoa, that was hardcore. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Belle continue your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. A DM from Fairy. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. One more duck. Seems like someone's like hacking into all their smart cars and making them go a little like wild. So maybe it was like a hack. Somebody like hacked into the truck and opened the lock. I'll duck out of its cage. You think you could just hide here and everything would be just fine? How naive. Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Get a deal with us. We can still talk it out. Keep resisting and it'll only get... What's going on? You're running a drama class or something? Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Ching, we'd better grab it before it runs away again. Ching effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Would you rather I call her Seaman?
Why you don't want to laughing? How could you know that?
I could call her Ah Chingy. Make it even weirder.
Ching is fine. Just ignore me.
Zhao Qingyi, even.
No.
What about Da Qingyi?
Just call her Ching, it's fine. I love you too.
Hey, you said this morning you wanted to hear me talk dirty.
Yeah? So, what's the problem?
Okay, thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others also have sent back ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Awesome. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected you were actually the one hiding ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings-ons around the neighborhood. Ching has a pretty much busted us here. She's not the only one, or not one to be taking it lightly. I mean, like, they could assume that they've got, like, an extra person, like, monitoring the cameras or something. Ching, I know it's
Yeah.
because like the reason why they knew where all the ducks were is because their like AI fairy is like monitoring the cameras, so that's why they knew where the ducks were.
I got a call. I need to answer that.
Okay. Ching, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry. I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. And now that we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Cool, let's go. One sec, Wise. Look over there. Headlights flashing? Let's check it out. Another duck. Oh yeah, the headlights are flashing. I don't know Morse code.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Belle opens the car door and tries to turn off the lights.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figured something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
We should get away from
What's
the car.
wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Another bamboo sticker, but this one's like a full one. There, Belle and Wise. Thanks for helping me in getting the ducks back.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but How did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately. Could they be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Belle.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know that I won't be separated from the others.
Who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Juyuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Juyuan and Qing immediately head off to cut the enemy off in the ambush, and you and Belle follow suit. Later, next to the companion hollow on the 14th Street.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, poor cat.
Stop or I'll shoot!
Hey!
Qing had some sort of reaction
This
to
is
the
Juyuan.
EMP wave.
The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Let's break some laws. I guess we'll send Eos, and a few minutes later inside the video store.
Jiyuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Yeah, we can't let him get away with it.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
Wise, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Wise's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Juyuan and Qing. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Fairy, security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch a slippery person. Continue. Alright, this is like a new... This chapter 2 interlude. Okay, so they're giving me Zhu Yuan as a trial.
Touch my tail. Standing by.
It's too bad.
Is it work time?
Matching
Nothing
one
to
is-
fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Yeah, if I just...
Time to make some money. Time for some tail care. Ready for combat. Let's move.
Give Nicola.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Made as much as I can. It's to 30. What's that much? Okay. Oh, okay. No, I didn't have Nicole's first one there. And her equipment's okay.
Nothing to fear.
Fine.
The cunning hairs are here.
This team will support her better. I can try her out better.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead. Presumably the targets requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Wise, listen. They're down there.
Get over there, I gotta get through the story segment.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Jingyi, are you up? Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Wise, let's take a closer look.
Closer look. As an excuse for us to be involved in the battle.
Be careful. The ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry, I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected?
I want a bonus for this!
I'll take care of him.
Get away from me!
Time to...
A flawless move.
Yuan, though, she got way. I was thinking that when we were like in front of the door of the like mechanics shop. Like the camera, they just like put it right on her ass.
Orders received.
Okay.
Roger.
Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals
Honey?
so much.
Oh, welcome back.
They just keep showing up.
Honey, I'm gonna
Get
play
away.
the
Might
first
continue
Descendant with
causing
my
trouble.
friend. So I'll talk to you next time, sweetheart.
Okay. Talk to you next time. Bye. Choo choo. Have fun.
I love you too.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for
Yeah, the
anything
more
that
we
could
rely
indicate
on
where he's gone.
technology like we
No
are,
need. He went right.
EMP like devices
How'd you
are gonna
figure
be
that
more
out
and more
so fast?
dangerous.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Is she a robot after
it's
all?
nothing serious.
Like she's
It's
got
just-
like little like
Can we roughen up a bit
themes.
once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
On the other side.
That EMP transmitter is a real pain in the neck. You and Eos need to be careful. Juyuan and Chingy are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
I want him to get caught up in the EMP.
Chingy, there's a way through here!
The Bang Boo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. A short circuit. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
Nice, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Qingyi, something flew by just now.
Okay, my desk.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Qingyi!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there. There are signs of an EMP being used here, too. We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
Like, get that other one.
You'll never catch me! Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them? Ah! Help!
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Qingyi. We have to help him.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go!
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Qingyi, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
Of the gun characters, I definitely like Zhu the most so far. The gun ones I've done played with.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
Or
Orders received.
Pincher maneuver. You asked for it. Eliminating target.
They're all inside.
Following order.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the Pubsec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers.
And arrest a
But as
corpse.
they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
That was close. Qing's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. They shouldn't try to dig deeper. You were going a little overboard earlier. Anyway, the culprit was caught. We can finally relax now. Wise, Qing and Zhu Yuan are about to report back about their arrest. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's head over and check it out.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
How did
How did the interrogation go?
It went well. He confessed to his crimes. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well,
Never
that's about it.
this.
We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not long later, Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi leave with the crowd, dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. So many things happen today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. Okay, I gotta go. And then we'll continue on. Okay, I'm back. I got a donut peach. Gotta wash it, it's probably fine. A little bit mushy. Oh, those nectarines are probably... I can go grab a nectarine too. Yeah, I'm gonna go get more fruit because I remembered I had other fruit. Okay, I'm back with fruit. Okay. Only thinking of saying hi to Zhu Yong and the others today. I didn't expect that I would end up so busy today. Should go to bed. Okay, you're still backing him. I was at Lumina Square Station waiting for a friend today, and I saw a bunch of posters with Bringer's face on them. Pretty sure they were promoting some public security event. Not gonna lie, at first glance I thought it was part of Bringer's campaign. What's everyone's take on this? You guys backing him to be the next chief of Janus Quarter Public Security? Most clout. Dad said he used to be able to chat back when he fought the front lines, but now he's just another dirty politician. Security launches awareness campaign. Today, Zhu Yuan and Qing, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. The lecture, bringer, the campaign. You rest comfortably, and your mind feels exceptionally clear. Dear citizen, greetings from your super friendly neighborhood and trusted pal Officer Mew Mew. Who's this XXX guy? Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent it out for... you'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right, Meow? Meow. Anyway, good neighbor community celebration at Luminia Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me, your kind and friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Luminia Square. It's funny that it's at the convenience store when the convenience store Bangbu was the like victim of the false like accusation. Okay, start cutting my fruit. Miss Peach. Okay. Oh, what do they got here? They got ramen bowls. It's whatever royal baking is. And coffee. That one. Click something. And there you are, my good citizen friend. What celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration is already over. But no worries, because I have prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess what it is? What can it be? You got it. It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? Oh, hey, don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with the Good Citizen Medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens to make New Eridu a better place, all while getting limited edition Good Citizen Medal from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? He needs my help this time. Well, I have to admit it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us. I mean, we public security officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers does need your help this time. To be more precise, it's a Bangbu who works as an assistant in our office. You'd be a real champ in dealing with Bangbu issues on 6th Street. So naturally, you are the first person I thought of. The task this time is simple. Simply put, we need to help my Bangbu companion find a new job. Do Bangbus have to hunt for jobs too? Yeah. Even though security boo are designed for specific tasks, they can actually be modified and trained for other tasks. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and Inad, I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We had officers leave before, but this is the first time Bangbu has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in Bangbu Management Department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too. So I really need your help with this, good citizen. Leave it to me. You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Eridu. The security boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go to him and ask for more details. Okay. It's hard to find a job. It's hard to be a big boo. It's got like a handle on its back. Hang on, this is its charger. Oh gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Greetings, good sis. I'm security boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist you? Oh, Officer Mew sent you here to help me find a new job. Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. All ears. Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined at the very moment I was created, just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday. An angry driver kicked me in the butt. And I still have those shoe prints back there. Just now when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, the pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. Don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me when on patrol, or dealing with line cutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and the medals, while us Bamboo do all the grunt work. Stressful job. Yeah, and if I keep being a security boo, sooner or later, my AI core will go haywire. That's why I've made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mew mentioned a Bamboo employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Truth is, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Mew contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. Okay. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew mentioned looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you try recommending some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience, and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see the suspect. No, I mean the customer's style and vibe. I got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello, do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask, what is the purpose of your purchasing? It's for someone important to me. Are you the gentleman or the lady? Or, oh, is it for a gentleman or a lady? I thought he was asking. It's for a lady. I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, little and flowers. What? How could you talk to a customer like that? Do I really look that bad? It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday, and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm gonna file a complaint. Dakota goes to the great lengths to explain the situation to the customer and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned, I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Do Gardening's reputation, and you referred KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. I'll make it up to you. It's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry. I can't hire this Bamboo. Security KK. Boo KK's first. attempt at the job market has been declared as a failure. Unconsciously used interrogative techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. I had a lot of personality communication skills could really use some work. Okay, go over here. Speak of the Bangbu, and I've been waiting for you. Little guy must be the Bangbu for the interview today, right? Officer Mimu says you're quite the talented security boo. Officer Mimu said that? That's quite the compliment. I've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in the need of an apprentice masseuse. I was wondering if you would be interested. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. I can do it. This little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice masseuse myself. Listen, I have got one important requirement: talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy, I'll show you a few moves, then you can give it a try on me. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I've got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with industrial class hardness. All to use hands or mark exercise his 6 hands. A wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on old DU's shell. Or not DU, DE's. I think or do ye. Okay, got the sounds mixed up. Do ye. You've got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. The public security power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo, it warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I guess my 18 grappling arts of law reflex kicked in. And I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massaging technique. Something unexpected. Well, no worries, just a few dents. My ultra-high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if I were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. Mr. Dewey, I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Oh, don't let it get you down, little guy. You can, change your power unit and hand components. You might still have a chance. Let's say 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. Your opinion, do I really have other talents other than being a security boo? Being skilled in one thing is already great enough. You're right. Perhaps I just don't have the talent for the service industry. So maybe I should limit my job search to, or shouldn't limit my search to Lumina Square. Where else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? Construction site? Construction site. Bellabog Industries, that famous company, right? Is that famous company, right? I have no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. As soon as I finish up here, see you at the site. Okay. I'm gonna go chase after him. I'm trying to get this peach open while I have a moment to rest. Finally. Hello, Noswell, hello. You know. Right on time, manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangbu technology, right? No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a Bangbu's life. Please go up and check it out. It's so urgent. Up there, midway platform construction site, a builder boo with a fear of heights passed out up there. Please go and check it out. Do you have a Bangbu mechanic? The Bangbu mechanic, to be honest, it's me. Why don't you go up there? Because I'm afraid of heights, too. If I go up there and pass out too, things will be pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone to check on the Bangbu. Could you please go there and see what's going on? There you are, manager. Something's not good with this Bangbu. I did a quick check, and it seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. Its stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? I'm not sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, manager? Bro, wake up, bro. Applied a simple physical block. About further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. Don't panic about me, bro. Oh, don't forget about me, bro. Not panic. Okay. Leave it to me. He's just convulsing. Poor little guy. What happened? I was up there and then I blacked out. You passed out because of heights, but we managed to get there in time and save you. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Handsome for KK. I'll just head down for now before it shuts down again. Thanks for helping me today. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... Security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex Bangbu modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security. Don't you think? Don't you think? And of course you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. You protect lives, property of citizens. Right, it's our duty. We, the Bangbu team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? You explained to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. So the technical expertise has impressed Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Bangbu as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We're lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be part of our crew, KK. thank you. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. Might need some time to think this through. Having second thoughts? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Thanks again, both of you. Thank you for the help, dear manager. See you at Lumina Square. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Working on getting through the story for this game. Thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. This little Bangoo's got some big worries. Mew Mew would say you don't want to leave your dearest officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clue about. First aid skills are amazing. I owe all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained with me every single day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or major case. Such a lot between friends. And you know that warm feeling deep down in your AI core when you lend a hand to someone? Officer Mew Mew is always going on about our duties and the happiness that comes with helping others. However, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thank you. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm going to keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. Sure thing, Officer KK. Return to Mew Mew, or are we good? I still have to return to Mew Mew, though I do have to return anyway, okay. Can I cross? I have to wait for, like, the light? Or is there another, like, crossing? Oh, up over here, I guess. Funny if the light actually did change. You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager. Mew Mew all about the ins and outs of KK's job search. So KK's keen to stay in public security. That's fantastic. Kangbu comes as most highly regarded Bangbu among this year's newcomers. KK's got the talent and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize psychological care for the public security employees. Thanks to your help, we resolved KK's troubles. There's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deed.
If you need Pubsec's help, just let me know. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
You hereby officially take on the work of building up the community of friendship here at Lumina Square. From this day forth, good citizen, every good deed you do in Lumina Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded good citizen medal. If you find, okay, this is just his normal talk. Okay, go home now that everything's done. Speaking of which, look at the security lectures. A few days. I thought it'd be like 2 day. I should discuss it with Belle later. Fruit. The public security lecture? Don't worry, I didn't forget. It just so happens that public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days. Then we can go to Lumina Square together. Okay, grab a meal while we're there. Well, you actually remembered, Wise? I'm so touched. Anyway, for the next couple of days, you can focus on the other tasks we have at hand. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with everything. You and Belle get everything sorted at the store, and the day of the lecture arrives. Wise, are you all set? Let's move. This way. All the people are standing around.
It's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the Hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
And they walk away, looking
That officer
worried.
mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Oh, he's over here. Seat here is pretty blocked off by the wall. Nobody will notice us. Shush, listen. I think Juyuan and Ching are talking about what happened. What just happened. The path outside of public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Download it for your phone?
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Like log in a week, you get free pools. They have like 2 of them because it's like week 2 now.
If we
I don't
report
know
our
if it
suspicions
like
now, we might tip them off.
will give you both if you
I'd rather
had it
head
logged
into
in
the hollow
before the week
myself.
was over for the other
That's
one.
a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
This is also pretty far in. This is like a lot in. This is like, even though it says chapter like 2, like in between or whatever, it's more like chapter 4.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Let me get this nectarine to come apart. Make some more, I guess. The bottom's all like mushy. I'm pulling out the right spot to get it to come apart. There, I got one part to come off finally. The pit. It's not even a very good nectarine. I think it's rotten. I don't know about rotten, but like off. Try to still eat it. Let's see. I'm still fine to eat. I just need to get it apart. So, and I gotta wash my hands because it got all juicy on my hands trying to get the pit out of it. Okay, I managed to get the pit out. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Okay, I washed my hands. They're both well-trained officers, but the two of them are alone still aren't enough for this investigation. Plus, the evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Wise, let's head home, connect to the HDD system, and help them out in the hollow. Home.
Touch my tail? Standing by. Time for some. Need something? My services are expensive.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Juyuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Fairy, can you try to find the carrier?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help Juyuan and Qingyi reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to plan a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Wise, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
I'd like to try out Ching. I don't even know if she's an A rank or an S rank.
Locking in.
The boss is here.
Orders received.
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Jingyi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it.
There's a key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Choyuban, watch out!
They got cover. Idiot. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Sustain fire!
Out of my way!
Hold the weapon! Stay where you are!
The pleasure's all yours. There's nowhere to run.
I'll take you.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Out of my way!
In position. Bullseye.
No point running!
An opening! happening?
Oh, you can hold with her if she keeps going. So she loses all of her like ammo. Because Soul's working on class quest stuff
and
still.
it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going? How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, have you gotten rid of those 2 officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
I'll find a way to warn them.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Jiyuan and Jingyi are trapped. It's a dead end.
Watch out, Jingyi! There's an ambush here too.
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us.
Be careful.
Let's pair while I had a moment, but I guess I can't. The controller decided to vibrate every time it went boom in that like segment. So I had to put the controller on my leg and like try to keep it balanced while I was cutting.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? Watch your surroundings.
Oh, Eos is with us even though he's not supposed to be nearby, or not within sight. I didn't notice if Eos was with us earlier.
It won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Roger.
Bullseye.
You asked for it. There's nowhere to run.
A flawless move.
This isn't good. Jiyuan and Jingyi are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Do something, Fairy. We have to get them out.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Jiyuan and Jingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Ugh, what a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Do you remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
No. This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Have you got to the new simulated universe yet? The one where you get like the level sync or whatever? That one's a lot easier to do. Like one run of that is the entire week's points, and then you can do the like relic thing afterwards with the like save data. For a month now. But so simulated universe with Star Rail's a little bit better now. I do need to work on that for like this week, I think. But I'm not fully at the point where I've got access to all the dailies yet. I think there is a weekly for Hollow Zero, but I don't know. Hollow Zero is a lot faster than Simulated Universe though so far. Or it's about, I guess it's about the same speed as normal Simulated Universe because there's no like special mode yet in the Hollow Zero. And of course the boss fights are a lot more fun because you're like manually doing it. Whereas with like Star Rail it's all like auto battler stuff. It feels like the energy runs out a lot quicker for like the dailies. So like you only have to do like 3 rounds of dailies instead of like however many you gotta do for Star Rail. And the other daily things are like, there's the Scratcher, which is just like a free daily like login reward. And the, what is it? The shop running, like portion. Just walk into the next fight. Combat auto. Almost it's kind of funny like the like field presentation in this would almost lend itself better to Star Rail's gameplay, whereas then Star Rail's field presentation would almost lend itself better to this like style of combat, but then it would just be Genshin. But because like this has like a kind of a turn-based like exploration and then action combat. But then the let's see. So like filler once you've done something in the universe. I personally though like the simulated universe quite a bit, but that's because I like to like see what limits I can push with it. But I can see why, like, if you're, like, just interested in doing the weeklies, it would be a bit of a pain. And then, so this one has the, like, the shop management daily that you gotta do. Well, you don't gotta do, but you get, like, free coins for doing it. And I feel like logging in right at, like, 2, which is right now, you get more coins in the day than if you, like, log in later. And then though by time you've done like the shop management, the scratchy, and the energy based stuff, you've already done all of the the daily checklist. I don't know about about weekly bosses fully yet. I think it's the Notorious Hunt. I've only done a few of them. We'll know more what the grind is like after I finish the story. So resuming though.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
He doesn't recognize Wise's voice.
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
Post headline saying something about choosing this same shot guy over and over gives you an achievement. I haven't done whatever that one is. Similarly, it might be like the convenience store might say something, but we kind of did that the other day when I was wanting to listen. Oh, maybe I did get it. I don't know if I got it or not. Is it the bang boos in front of the convenience store? I don't remember if I got an achievement for it, but I wanted to listen to all their voice lines.
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go.
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
What? A spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us!
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
I wonder if they're gonna hide in the bathrooms.
Huh? Get that! Hurry up!
Too bad Roy's not here. She would like how gay this is.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
You're a Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Faithin.
That's me. I'm Faithin.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the Hollow against them. That's my specialty.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Oh, damn.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
Slot inside that clearly matches the shape of the EMP emitter. I must have been left by the clippers.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Bamboo plug-in. Psych resonance plug-in.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Big one.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, there is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain some clues. Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides! What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
All of this being collected. Okay, we can go to Mindspace now.
A question has arisen from the 2 collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
Heavy cardboard box left at the scene. Encrypted forklift. From this we can draw. Driving.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
Forklift was rendered by EMP effects. And there's some hard to identify effects around the scene, which may answer.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available. The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the existing clues. This allows you to watch how the incident happened in detail.
We're here. Hurry up! The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here!
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
They put that there on purpose?
No! Big Head was affected by the EMP!
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Even the forklift isn't working now! The way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, we can set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Up there now. Oh, this way.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that! I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time. I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Barry. Now let's follow that route.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow.
Hey, what did you say? The Pubsec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
The replay is open.
Okay, now it's just that it's gonna show us where all the cracks are.
Who's there?
Public security security, put your hands up!
Okay, there's another thing back here. Okay, I think I saw another path back here, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, right.
Sustain fire!
Copy that.
Perfect teamwork, everyone.
Following order.
Perfect teamwork, everyone.
Standing by.
Recharge your shoes for that. Choose a hit. Okay.
Oh, rats. It's Pubsec. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and
Oh,
retrieve
she's
the
technically
evidence.
dodging when she uses her, like, maneuver thing.
Drop the weapon! Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
The pleasure's all yours.
Taking the shot.
Copy that.
In position.
You asked for it. Electro engine. Mind your manner. You did well.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Hello, Uni. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Yeah, the day turned over while I was in the scene.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Am I muted? What about? It feels like I'm not. I shouldn't be. Let me see about other stuff. Okay, good. Because earlier when I started, I was muted, and Suin didn't tell me even though he said hi.
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Shingi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the Hollows. But outside the Hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift, too? Like a collector's edition of that popular Pubsec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Good idea. That's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right?
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Oh my god, this is how I am. Fantasy interview family. Yeah, I think it is a reference to Mission Impossible, but it's also the name of the the quest line that I just did is also called that. Okay. I have an interview movie. Oh, I can flip through. An interview. Looks like I probably don't have it since it's not even like on the list. Something high level thing. Oh, there it was. New one was, it's an ad. Go for a car. scratchy from the dog. There. Get my internet level leveled up. Okay. Gotta go meet with the officers. Cutting the apple. Hopefully it'll be voice acted so I can finish snack time.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time. Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
But, Zhu Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but
I wondered,
we got
like, neither
assigned to
were
a
you.
tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
This one's like less than 100. For now. For now it fits on my iPhone after deleting everything. It's like maybe 40. I think it's less than 40. I think Starrel is more. Okay. Let me finish my apple. I think Starrel might be 40, and this is like in the 20s. Oh, I don't know about PC. I was thinking about on phone. I haven't looked at the storage space on PC because I have a big hard drive. I assumed it was probably about the same. It could be. I don't think it was like 100. But it could be. I guess I could be wrong and you could be right. I know the file, if you want to get like the Chinese voice acting, is pretty big though.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of HAND like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the
No,
DNA,
on phone
we compared it with
on
DNA
my
records
phone,
of missing
but
persons and criminals throughout the
whereas
city,
like Starrel
but
doesn't
found no
anymore.
matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at HAND?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarters Public Security Building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
We actually have some, like... Oh, it's these guys again, okay.
Always
we actually
running
got some
so
villains.
slowly.
We got the Visions,
You're
the
the
villain.
ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It
I
was
like
your
her hair.
idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the
I
best
guess maybe she's
treatment
from
in
top,
prison.
then?
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Balabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it?
I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
You shouldn't be saying these things.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say?
You shouldn't say these things out loud. You should hold on to
Let's get
them.
real, then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you?
And you're gonna get your ass
Definitive
killed.
proof.
Who's bro cooking? Bro's cooking his own himself.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Later that night, you returned home with Belle. Okay, there. When it comes to food that's both cheap and incredibly tasty, oh, they did go to the hot pot place. Good. Hot pot is definitely my first pick. How about it? Feeling satisfied now? Satisfied, especially after walking it off along the beach after dinner. So relaxing. E for the head pats. Oh, I need to get the trigger fire back because I have a new setup. I switched to a 2 PC setup this week. So I don't have all my browser sources fully worked out yet. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. Satisfied, especially after walking it off along the beach after dinner. So relaxing. I mean, it's just using a capture card and capturing the computer like it's a console. Don't you feel sore today from all that walking? Whereas walking and rushing are two completely different things. I think too logically you'll lose all of the joy in life. Okay, I just can't win with you, can't I? Remember to buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stock in. Oh, it's already late. We should get ready for bed. I'm going back to my room for now. Good night. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relax. I never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence, so hopefully the public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer target Ju Yuan and Qing. But clues? Are there other clues? Before you know it, you drift into a deep slumber. You sleep soundly, and your body feels completely recovered. Guess I won't be seeing much of the public security officers for a while. Time to focus on proxy business. Let's take this opportunity to take on some more commissions and level up. Okay. Grace's agent story is now available. He doesn't understand modern art. Bamboo with Ballet Brothers. World building one, vision, demolition case. Court case is underway. research. Oh, is Rain in danger, I wonder? Okay. Public mission. Meet. It's two of them. No. Let's see what I've got. Other stuff wise. Only 3 of those, none of those, okay. Okay. Let's see. I keep forgetting to check what number is on Eos's scarf. I got a different. That was the Iron Witch that I got. Oh, is that supposed to be Grace? Oh, that is supposed to be Grace. It looks nothing like Grace. I was wondering who that was supposed to be. These are the like or the companion quest type of ones where it's like for a particular 5-star. But then the Mission Unthinkable is. These are the like the main ones here. Here are the covers for Mission Unthinkable. Did we do both parts? We did do both parts, okay. And next is the Midnight Pursuit. And then I only have the Midnight Pursuit left. And then just the normal, like, I think this one is just another day at the video store is, like, still. Unless it's just only one, there might only just be one, cutscene with that. Business, strangeness, justness. So I'll finish the mole in the hole. I started this one before, but now that I have the like levels for it. Okay. One day after the second commission with Soldier 11, the Random Play video store parking lot on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu. Just what I expect from my trusted professional, old friend. You did great. The client's very happy. We almost did it. Can you hurry up, mister? We're waiting here. She's right. You should pay your bills first. Your bill first. Can you keep it down a bit in public? You should pay your bill first. No problem, righto. It's still gotta be at the usual spot. The usual spot again. I really have doubts about her counter-surveillance awareness. On the same night in a certain corner on 6th Street, Janus Quarter, New Eridu. Hitting A. Client hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait for her. Without any warning, Soldier 11's voice suddenly comes from behind.
The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
So the defense force is ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The defense force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
For what?
You aren't late.
Did you just smile?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles, and comrades I can work with for a long time. I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight. But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
A bit too far. I've been told I'm kind of awkward in social situations. A sergeant should be able to understand and control the morale of their troop. They'll have a lot to learn. I need to talk to him. I need to go here.
Okay. Time for some tail care.
40.
Touch my tail, and no.
I could go with a fire team. I'll just...
Right, okay.
Time ready for Anby, in position. Standing by.
Let's hurry! I want to be back by dinner!
Just nobody gets their special moves.
The rendezvous with the traitor is just ahead.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert. Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger! You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
Doesn't ring a bell.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is, this is the end for you!
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger, current position status. What? It's not going through.
Don't bother, Sergeant and Imposter! I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me! Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate! Your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now! But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you!
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me. I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, Fake Faithin, please go help my lost allies. Run! I'll hold them off!
Okay, it's kind of tempting to fight all of those, but oh well.
Calculating emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bang boo!
We're no pushovers either.
No.
Calculating emergency evacuation route. I've detected the enemy signal has disappeared. Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible. You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has located a nearby Defense Force contact station. Get yourself there, and we can find a way out.
This ejector should be useful.
Extracting carrot data. Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found, creating a backup.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static on the network to receive a signal.
Suggestion: abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button on your screen was just for show, but now it's a real lifesaver.
Just please be quick about it.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
It worked! We've got a signal from outside.
I see you.
You are?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11.
Thanks to you, Trigger.
Communications have been restored.
Because she asked for Trigger to
I am aware of your cooperation with
something.
Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels, and we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us. Are you coming now?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough.
He's a sniper. Well, you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant. You hear a loud bang in the distance.
Sniper Trigger, in position. Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11. I'll cover your return from here. I'll cover your advance.
We don't get a C trigger yet.
Looks like Soldier 11 bought here. This is worrying. We should hurry.
You cannot pass!
The road is closed.
We have to press both devices at once. Give me a hand.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
Target locked.
Reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way. Leave this area to me. Go and help her.
Oh, it didn't give me Soldier? If I had known it wasn't gonna give me Soldier, I would have done a different combination. Yes, Onby's okay. I think she's not an attacker, though. I would have been Sokaku and Ellen if I had known it was gonna make me do a two-person team.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
It would be neat if you could actually pick up shields like that.
You're strong for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it. What was that? What's going on? What's happening? Hey!
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
But whoever fix the network for them! That fake Phaethon!
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor!
That's because we're the real Faith, and not because of that.
Damn it. Fall back!
Now's our chance. Let's pursue. They're over there. Traitors, 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up! Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Faithen! I don't know what to believe anymore!
Huh, a compliment.
Alright, brothers! You're up! Remember, for true justice! Charge! Whoa! Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first!
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Don't let them through!
The rest of you, there's no escape.
Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower.
Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side. Charge!
Really? We're really gonna charge?
That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end.
How do you mean?
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the defense force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive.
You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
They aren't convinced. What should we do next?
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
Blame someone? Blame your own bad luck. Activate Heavy Striker!
Prepare to burn! Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Around and stop!
Counter!
Charge some energy. No. Oh, maybe that was a shield.
I confess everything! I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it!
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
Perhaps it's not my place to ask, but is what he said true?
You mean, about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public. In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
Get ready! The showdown is near! Traitors are mine to punish!
He's called a mole. Or I guess not. I thought he was gonna come from underground because it was ground rumbling. It's just mech suits.
Denigrating my noble undercover coat name, as if it is that of a lowly rat scurrying in the dirt. Using my idol's identity to toy with my feelings. And somehow destroying the trap I meticulously prepared.
I don't see a problem with the last one, at least.
Silence! My hasty retreat was just a ploy to lead you into a dead end. No, it wasn't even a retreat. It was a tactical feat. Now, let's welcome the pride of my army, Autonomous Tactical Unit, Typhoon Challenger! Use your fierce weaponry, solid armor, and sheer power to destroy our enemy.
Evade!
How about this? Locked on target.
These flames never die! Target acquired.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's over, flames! Obey me!
How is this possible? I can't believe they pursued us so far and caused such heavy losses! And with so few people! Even the real Phaethon couldn't manage this!
I'm just good. What can I say?
Wise, did you notice? Soldier 11 and her team left. Probably to take in the prisoners. So, here right now, it's just us.
Who's talking? It's not the same voice as fake Phaethon!
Your scheme almost worked out, but you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Phaethon. The hollow is rapidly shrinking. Our work here is done. We should really get out of here, Wise.
Wait a minute! Help me! Lord Phaethon, let me be your dog!
No matter how many times we find ourselves in these situations, I always end up feeling a bit sorry for them.
Pretty sure that guy is dead.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates?
I sent them back first. If we get the chance,
oh yeah, they can stay for a long
Crimson
time.
Twilight, I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response, not to mention your skill as a proxy.
The truth is, I'm the real Phaethon, believe it or not.
The show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaethon one day. Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often, Crimson Chili.
Please, call me Phaethon.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it. Goodbye, Phaethon. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
Walks over to the same noodle store. I haven't looked at this vending machine before. Farewell, Mr. Mole. He still found out our identity in the end, but it feels good to be Phaethon for a change. But Mr. Mole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. Traveling Shepherd. Anyway, this assignment wasn't good for the heart. When the Phaethon account was still active, we didn't even have enough time to handle all the legit assignments, so we probably wouldn't have taken on this one, right? That would have been a bit of a shame. If we hadn't taken on this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. The sergeant has something pure about her. She could become dangerous or shine brightly. It's this purity that makes people worry unnecessarily. And then there's her tenet. Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and the occasional bouts of clumsiness. The Soldier 11 is definitely not the affectionate friend type, but somehow still makes you want to eat noodles with her. It's probably not bad if there's a chance for us to establish a long-term contact with her. Wise, you think the same, right? Right, sorry. What do I get for completing a companion quest? Type to the video archive. They already took the rest. Okay, that's all the stuff I get there. Oh, okay, it gives me films. Wake up, sun rises, sleep when it sets. Align your body with the rhythms of the universe. The rhythm of the universe, the rhythm. Beep beep. Who texted just when you were trying to be healthy? Neil, gotta check my phone first. How's your math, Proxy? Don't ask me. Good enough. Never mind. I've done the math over and over again, and it won't change no matter who does it. Why are you doing math so late? If you want, I can help you tomorrow. Out tomorrow. Why are you doing math so late? It's nothing, Proxy. Sorry for bothering you. Good night. What is Onby calculating? The Cunning Hare's revenue and expenses, perhaps? Though if you feel for Onby, you should probably ask tomorrow to make sure it isn't another one of Nicole's new tricks to leave her bill unsettled. What if the Cunning Hares are really struggling? No, why would you even think that? That's why you let Nicole owe you so much money. Sleep in without an alarm. It feels great. Time to get up and talk to Belle about Onby. Onby's DM from yesterday, I guess. I can't leave it be, but if the Cunning Hares are really in trouble, as much as I hate to admit, we'll probably get involved in the end. I should check it out sooner or later. I should talk to Belle and figure out what to do. Okay. Leave that be for now, because it's already almost 3:30. Complete Soldier 11's quest. Get a rank or higher on a 4-piece 5-disc set effect. Clear the Shiyu defense stable node 5th frontier. Challenge. Okay. Make sure all these are taken care of for now. I should do that, but there's still 30 days for that. It's 10 days till Zhu Yuan. I have Honkai pools I should work on, but I'm all of a sudden like overcome with like tiredness. So let's wrap things up. Okay. And that's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow, if I'm feeling okay when I wake up, because my throat's kind of sore, I don't know how I'll be feeling tomorrow. Some Danganronpa. If I don't feel like talking a lot, then Elden Ring or something. And then after that, I don't know. It depends how I feel at the end of that. But that's what's coming up. Thanks so much. Oh, let me get the raid started. Thanks so much for watching. And then Wednesday should be, probably more Elden Ring on Wednesday, or Baldur's Gate, depending on who's available. And then Friday, I'm gonna be the DM for D&D. I should actually, like, prepare the next segment, because they're pretty much finished with the previous one. But that's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't give it tonight. See you all next time. Raiding out now.